We are back for part 4 of our epic journey to save the universe. And I gotta turn the volume down on my computer, apparently. There we go. And when we last left off, we just lost an important member of our team. It's about time for some payback. So, let's see what we have. We went and took a picture with Conrad Werner last. Outside of Novaria, we have Geth activities. We can go to the Armstrong Nebula. As I cannot pronounce things today, apparently. So, let's go do the side mission. And then we will continue on our journey to finish the game, or finish saving the universe for the first time. It was the Horsehead Nebula, right? It was the Armstrong Nebula. Never mind.
Message coming in from the brass at Arcturus. Patching it through.
Normandy? Admiral Hackett here. We're getting reports of a marked increase in Geth activity in the Skyllian Verge. Surveillance drones have identified Geth outposts on 4 different planets in the Armstrong cluster. We need someone to take them out.
Huh, I wonder. Any more information?
We have any idea what they're after?
Hard to say. They may be just gathering intel on us. Or maybe they're setting up staging grounds for hit-and-run attacks on human colonies.
Or worse.
It could be the first wave of an invasion.
Let's hope not. We need someone to investigate this, Shepard. Finding Saren is still your top priority, but you've got experience fighting the Geth. You're the logical choice to take out these outposts. We're transmitting all the locations of known Geth outposts in the Armstrong cluster to the Normandy now. Admiral Hackett out.
And here we go. Flooring. So I hope everybody's day who's watching this was good. Or who will watch this. Or both. Can't even pronounce that. Polonium or whatever. Polyolly something. Go smash through the Geth offensive. Interesting. Another thing to survey first. Thorim. I'm gonna have to drive all the way around this mountain to get back up there, aren't I? So be it. Ah, damn. Can't get around that enough. Clear out these 4 Geth outposts. Yeah, we'll use the pistol right now. Oh! Well, that was just silly of me. Don't tell me I started all the way back there. Okay. We're gonna just go storm the base. I'm not gonna deal with all that. I think I'll go shotgun mode this time. Here. That is cheating the shortcut way. Okay, try number 2. Excuse me. I don't want to drive all the way up there again. Hello there. Okay, my overshield didn't save me. Well. That shit's silly. Now, how is your day going today? Alright. Shotties it is. Oh! Wasn't expecting to get surrounded by the Geth inside here after. Aha. Well. Too bad vaulting over things isn't until the third game. Or is it the second game? It's not this one, that's for sure. Damn. These are some beefy individuals, that's for sure. Thank you, you just saved my life. Now they're all dead. Damn.
Perimeter secured.
I'm betting there's a thing I gotta touch back here. Nope, nothing. Unfunctioning object. Ammo! To sell to the ammo gods. And so we lost Kaidan yesterday. He will be missed. In-game, one of the squad members that you get, his name is Kaidan. He got left behind with the nuke. Where the only way to make the nuke go off is for him to be there touching it.
outposts
It was sad.
to go. The first step in a long journey.
Got to set up a time sometime soon, actually. My new schedule, I might just be able to come over to your house. You have no AC? Not a big deal. I grew up in Nebraska, where we got locked out of the house in the middle of summer. So no AC, not a huge deal. Like, obviously with the baby it's difficult, I will give you that. But it doesn't bother me, I guess is what I should say. Ah! Yes, I know, you grew up in the same state. Did you ever get locked outside because you kept going in and out? You and your siblings kept going in and out, in and out, in and out. So finally you pissed off your mom enough that she actually locked you outside. Told you if you wanted to drink out of the hose. That's what my mama did. So I haven't been making a conscious effort, but I have been making an effort to platinum this game. Like, if I don't achieve it, that's fine. I can always go back later and do it. But I've been trying to. I've been playing along, trying to do everything in the game as I go. Fair enough. I grew up with 9 brothers and sisters. We kept getting... Oh, I was not actually prepared to fight you this time. Like, at all. Oh! Okay. I knew it was a setup. As soon as I started driving over there.
Heading out.
So telltale signs of Geth weapons fire, though. Kept them mangled by the Thresher Maw. At least they got what they were coming to them. There he is. Thresher Maw ate everybody.
Ready.
What's this over here?
En route.
Speaking of which, how is Georgie today? Hot and tired. Well, hopefully she hasn't been too terribly fussy. Baby and all. I don't know if she's got any good teethers, but I've had a lot of luck when I watch babies putting the teether in the freezer and letting it sit there for 5 minutes. Hold on a sec. Look at that.
Heading to position.
She looks adorable. Really getting messed up here. did that to establish dominance. Alright, give me just 1 second here. All right. We'll just move down the line. Matrix writings. Two down, 2 to go. Getting all these outposts done and out of the way. And then I only have Nevaria and all the various missions to do on that planet. And then it's the Ilos suicide run to beat, or to push towards the end of the game. We're almost at the end of the journey already for this game. Which is pretty impressive considering that I've only played it for 16, 20, almost just over 21 hours now. Could theoretically beat the game in 30 hours. On hardcore, because as always we play on hardcore. See, the original version of the game had a brutal trophy list, or achievement list I should say, because it was originally only released for 360. And then when Mass Effect 2 and 3 came out, they just, well, 2 and 3 were released on PS3. Mass Effect 1 was never released on PS3 until they released the Trilogy Edition. So you couldn't buy it unless you get the Trilogy Edition. Which I am a huge... Oh my god. I don't know what they're protecting over there. Geth over there. Let's deal with these rocket turrets first. Yeah, we'll shut that down. Last thing we want is for them to be doing all that. Alright. Now to take out the third Geth outpost. Oh. I might be in huge trouble. Because there we go. That was the most random ass hole ever.
I'm on my way.
Be ridiculous if you got that much gold in your lifetime. Would be able to comfortably retire with that much gold. Okay. Yeah, I seem to remember that you could break those. There you go. And with that, we're done with this planet. I like that literally the hardest planet was the very first one we did. This says I totally just jinxed myself because this is going to be the hardest planet. Because they must be the rules of Jinx. You gotta save 2 planets ago. Alright. Anomaly back here. Ah! Looked like a T-Rex head. Or a head inspired by a T-Rex, one of the two. I have to be getting close to finishing off the surveyed material soon. Sometime soon. But if not, there's another piece of material to be surveyed. Oh. Ah. Do. Come on. Sometimes I wish that they had made the boost a little bit better. It actually got you over some of these mountains that are just annoying to drive across.
Clear.
I always felt like this one's the one that had the most tedious fetch quest.
Base of operations for the Geth incursion into this region.
Hold on. This receiver's picking up some kind of transmission. Based on the signal strength, I'd say it's coming from inside this star cluster.
It must be a message from the primary Geth base. We can use the signal to lock onto its location and eliminate them.
The Grisham system.
This is where Grisham Station was later.
In Mass Effect 3. Let's see here. God damn it. Up. Ah! so freaking annoying. Spent an hour on this mission alone. Oh, bad idea. Alright, well, they really didn't want me getting into this base, apparently. It's okay. This one I just saved, so. Oh! Nice try. Oh!
All patched up. Oh. There's gotta be some loot in here. Number of encrypted Geth files in the proper hands that could reveal much about the evolution of the Geth since the banishment of the Quarians. Haha. Alright, let's take a look at the equipment I've got now. Nice. Nothing to write home about. Oh. Ooh. Yes. I've got 2 different Colossus armors now? Colossus armor is supposed to be some of the best in the game. I've already got high explosive rounds. Oh, they just messed up. Because this is the bullets that I beat the game with. I apparently have just found what Tali needs to complete her pilgrimage. Makes sense, though.
This sniper rifle is going to be amazing. Entirely because of the ammo I just put on the sniper rifle, makes this gun practically a one-shot, one-kill gun. Sorry, it's just taking one moment here. Okay. If I was to guess, this is what I'm going to give her to complete her pilgrimage. I could be wrong.
Shepard, I need to talk to you. It's important.
Of course.
Is something wrong?
You know the data you took from those Geth control nodes? The information you uploaded to Alliance Control? I want a copy of it.
I understand.
You want to bring this data back to the migrant fleet?
Those files have information that could be vital to our efforts to understand the Geth. It could be the key to helping us reclaim our homeworld.
Then you'll leave us.
If I give you this data, your pilgrimage is over. You'll go back to your own people.
Not right away. I'll stay with you as long as it takes to stop Saren. But my people need this.
To kill the Geth.
You think you can use this information to destroy your enemy?
Not right away. We will need to study it. It could take years, but it will give us new insight into how the Geth have changed and evolved over the past centuries.
Sorry, give me just 1 second here. Getting an important text. All right.
Go ahead. Make a copy.
My people, I owe you a great debt. One I can never repay. The only thing I can offer in return is what you already have. My solemn promise to stay with you until Saren and his Geth armies are defeated.
Good.
Never wanted anything more.
Thank you, Shepard.
I think I've exhausted all the dialogue from everybody. We'll go talk to you really
I
quickly.
hope we can get the Council to give us a hand, Skipper. Alenko, the Lieutenant. I'd hate to think his loss meant nothing.
They're right, you know. We don't have much proof. My visions and the word of a Revelius Spectre.
We've got our suit recordings. That's something. There's a reason for everything that happened, Shepard, even if you don't understand it at the time. Your assignment to Elysium. It put you in the right place at the right time. Your character made you rise to the occasion. And that got you here, commanding the finest tin can in the Alliance fleet. This is exactly where the galaxy needs you to be. No pressure.
Interesting.
The galaxy may need me here, but I need you next to me.
God, you're awful.
Ha!
How do you come up with these things? Sorry, I'll be serious. I need time to think. We've been focused on the mission. When we're done, it'll be different, I swear. I hope you can wait.
As long as you need.
There's some old saw about waiting and good things, isn't there?
You are totally shameless. You need your own line of greeting cards. I'll warn you, though. I'm a Hellcat off the battlefield, too. Sleep tight, Shepard.
Commander, I wanted to
Thank me.
What for, Garrus?
for everything. Taking me with you, letting me be part of your team. I've learned a lot. I've thought a lot about what you've told me. About not sacrificing innocence to achieve the goal. About finding the best way through, not just the fastest. And I've been thinking about Dr. Saleon, too. I'd convinced myself that he deserved to die, but then I started thinking about why I wanted him dead. I realized it wasn't because of what he did to those people. That was part of it, but I think most of it was because he got away from me. He escaped under my watch, and I didn't like that. Now then it became personal.
Very good.
I'm glad you see it that way. Keep that in mind when we meet Saren.
Don't worry, Commander. I will.
Rex, old buddy.
Shepard,
Personal inquiry.
So, you'd rather be a merc than help your people?
I'm a fighter. It's what I do.
So?
Aren't you at all worried about what will happen to the Krogan?
What the hell do you want me to do about it, Shepard? I'm tired of sticking my ass on the line and getting nothing for it.
That's your reason?
So you're just giving up on your people?
I gave up on fighting for a lost cause. I'm not like you, Shepard. I'm no hero.
Give me an option that says bullshit, please.
Killing for credits simplifies things.
Sometimes.
You ever think about helping your people?
I try not to. But there's a lot of Krogan mercs out there. I'm always running into them. Half the time I'm being paid to kill them. But that's just part of the job. You don't get to pick who your enemies are.
Investigate. Mercenary.
How long have you been a merc?
Long enough. I took my first contract right after I left my home system. It's good work if it doesn't kill you.
You like it then?
I get the feeling you enjoy your work.
Sure. You get to see the galaxy on someone else's credits, and most days end with a good fight. I've tried more organized fighting, private armies and such, but it gets too messy. I fight best on my own, or in very small groups. I don't like people relying on me, and I bloody well don't like relying on them.
Extinction.
Are your people really dying?
We're sure not getting any stronger. We're too spread out. None of us are interested in staying in our own system.
So?
Lots of species have left their homes and
But
prospered.
so we leave.
Alright.
So long, Rex.
Shepard.
I've said everything to him that I can possibly say. Let's go talk to Liara. We're gonna go to the I gotta go downstairs and do it. Damn. Look at that jump in stats. Actually, I need to check all of their armor while I'm at it. Ooh.
Looking for supplies?
Let's see what you've got.
You bet, Commander.
I think medium is the highest I can use, so let's get some Ursa armor. Oh yeah. All right. We are heavily decked out and ready to go. Because this next area is a pain in the butt. It's kind of a two-parter, though. Technically, probably a three-parter. But who's counting?
Message from Admiral Hackett, Commander. Patching it through.
We just received your report. Looks like this Geth incursion was bigger than we thought. They were probably preparing for a major offensive in the system.
They were
increasing patrols in the Armstrong cluster to make sure they can another foothold in the region. Nice job, Shepard. You saved a lot of human lives on this mission.
Don't know what happened there.
Hack it out.
And now it's time to go to Noveria. We're nearing the end of our illustrious journey. Matriarch's writing. All right. They're gonna try to make me give my guns away,
Control,
probably.
this is the SSV Normandy, requesting a vector into berth.
Normandy, your arrival was not scheduled. Our defense grid is armed and tracking you. State your business.
Citadel business. We got a Council Spectre aboard.
Landing access granted, Normandy. Be advised, we will be confirming identification on arrival. If confirmation cannot be established, your vessel will be impounded.
What a fun bunch. I think I'll take my next leave here.
All right. We're gonna let Rex out there with his brand new armor. Take Garrus while I'm at it too. I needed to bring...
Equalizing interior pressure with exterior atmosphere. Logged. The commanding officer is ashore. Exo Presley has the deck.
Look at that armor. I think Rex's looks drastically better.
Stand by, shore party. Decontamination in progress. Logged. The commanding officer...
I need her.
Equalizing interior pressure with exterior atmosphere. Logged. The commanding officer is ashore. Exo Presley has the deck.
That's far enough.
We'll cooperate.
We're not here to cause problems.
This is an unscheduled arrival. I need your credentials.
Who are you?
You first.
We're the law here. Show some respect.
I'm Captain Maiko Matsuo, Ilanis Risk Control Services.
I'm with the Council.
I'm a Spectre. My name is Shepard.
Load of horse crap, ma'am.
We will need to confirm that. Also, I must advise you that firearms are not permitted on Noveria. Sergeant Sterling, secure their weapons.
You're not taking my weapons.
Don't try it.
We will cooperate.
Stand down. Their house, their rules.
Don't come crying to me when they slice your gut open.
Captain Matsuo, stand down. We confirmed their identity. Spectres are authorized to carry weapons here, Captain.
You may proceed, Spectre. I hope the rest of your visit will be less confrontational. Parasini-san will meet you
Rex was
upstairs.
about to light her up with that shotgun. Speaking of which... Ooh.
Don't mind the alarms. I am Gianna Parasini, assistant to Administrator Ananias. We apologize for the incident in the docking bay.
Thanks for getting us in.
I appreciate your help.
You're welcome. You understand our security chief was only doing her job. One of my duties is orientation of new arrivals. Do you have any questions?
Why so many guards?
Security for such a small port.
The executive board does everything in its power to protect the privacy of our client corporations.
I may have to step on some toes.
I can't have my investigation hampered.
Tread lightly. The board can bury you in litigation. You'd need an Asari lawyer to see the case through.
Has anyone unusual passed through here recently?
Unusual? An Asari matriarch passed through a few days ago. Lady Benezia.
Benezia? She is here?
I need to talk to her.
Can I speak with her?
Benezia left for the Peak 15 research complex days ago. To the best of my knowledge, she's still there.
I'll need directions.
Could you tell me how to get there?
You'll need to ask Administrator Ananias for clearance to leave this port.
Where is Ananias?
Where can I find the Administrator?
His office is on the main level, left at the top of the elevator.
Understood. Can we go in now?
Of course. If you need any help, you can ask me at the Administrator's office.
She is here. I can't believe it. I imagine you want to talk to me, Shepard. About my mother.
Don't worry.
No, I don't. I trust you, Liara. You may not be military, but you're part of my crew.
Thank you, Shepard. That means a great deal to me.
I swear to God, though, I'm about to go on a shooting spree in here. Pow! 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 Right in the kisser.
Welcome to Port Hanshan, the galaxy's most respected site for independent scientific research and development. For your own safety and to protect the privacy of others, you are required to obey any directions given.
Yeah, I've already told them to piss off.
If you have questions or concerns, our friendly administrative staff is.
Rex is looking sharp. Look at that.
And enjoy your stay.
Dude. I will destroy you. Ah! How did she get here so quick?
How can I help you?
Where's Ananias?
Ananias.
One moment, please. Mr. Ananias.
Yes, what?
Commander Shepard is asking to see you, sir.
Right, fine, come in.
Ooh, that went close to his head.
You will excuse me if I don't stand up. I have no time to entertain colonial rubes.
You've read
you
my
looked
file.
up my service record.
Only a fool enters negotiation without knowledge of the other party's tendencies. This greeting is a courtesy. I will only cooperate as required by the Executive Board. Businesses come here to avoid the second guessing of galactic law.
Lack of oversight.
Are you telling me you have no safety protocols?
Don't be ridiculous. Do you think a for-profit company would take no precautions against loss of life and material? Project leads have the final say here, not meddlesome politicians.
Investigate. Saren.
Do you do business with Saren?
Agent Saren? One of your Spectre compatriots? He is a major investor in Binary Helix Corporation, which is one of Novaria's backers.
Is he developing weapons here?
Is Binary Helix developing weapons for him?
It's possible, given his interests. What our clients do in their labs is their business.
Matriarch
I've heard an
Benezia.
Asari matriarch is here. Benezia?
She arrived a few days ago, accompanied by a personal escort and some cargo. She's up at Peak 15.
Define personal escort.
What do you mean, personal escort?
The phrase is self-explanatory. Bodyguards attending to the safety of her person, mainly Asari commandos.
You let Asari who can kill you with their brains run around, but give us flack about guns?
They followed all our regulations. I had no reason to forbid Lady Benezia from taking them.
What sort of cargo?
What can you tell me about her cargo?
Large, heavy, and sealed. It passed weapons screening. Beyond that, it is not our concern.
I need to see
I'd like
her.
to see her, immediately.
I'm afraid that you cannot. Peak 15 is a private facility in the Skadi Mountains. Regardless, there is a blizzard in the area. Shuttles are grounded and surface access has been cut off.
Why is she
What
here?
brought her out here?
If I knew, I wouldn't be at liberty to say. She came here as Agent Saren's executor. She is here on business for Binary Helix. There were issues at Peak 15 that required Saren's attention.
I have no more questions at this time.
Good. I received a dozen urgent messages while you dithered about.
Dothered about?
You've never worked in the corporate world, have you, Commander? You can't bludgeon through bureaucracy.
I see that.
So it would seem. I need an alternative.
Talk to Lorik Keen. You should be able to find him at the hotel bar. Can't say more. Not within earshot of Mr. Ananias.
Talk to you later.
Very well.
Her outfit's not too bad.
Excuse me, I need a moment of your time.
Yeah.
The male human at the hotel bar? He's a sales rep for Binary Helix. His name is Rafael Vargas. I need you to speak with him.
Have we met?
Do you know who I am?
Everyone here knows who you are, Dullstone. That makes you ideal for my job. You are a known quantity, or so Vargas will think. He will assume you are here to investigate his company's dirty laundry. That will distract him from my real intentions.
He's right there. Why not talk to him yourself?
I wish I could. I already bungled this myself. He realized I was not a real buyer.
What's this about?
I don't know anything about Binary Helix. What would I talk to Vargas about?
I represent the Aramali City Council on Thessia. Our town is known for its biotic amp crafters.
What is your city's interest in Binary Helix? They do not manufacture amps.
Much of BH's work relates to biotics. There are rumors that the Noveria branch has flown in Asari biotics. Powerful ones. Commandos, to be specific. We want to assess any potential risk to Asari copyrights. You will present yourself as a buyer, on behalf of the Spectres or the Alliance. Discuss their military enhancement programs. Your real objective will be to distract him. I will give you a device that will crack into his personal wireless network. It will upload a variety of monitoring viruses. They will infiltrate Binary Helix when he logs onto their intranet.
What's in it for me?
Money, of course. I would be well paid for this. So would you. 500 credits.
I'll do it.
Interesting plan. I'm in.
Excellent. Here is the cracking device. You will know it is done when it beeps. I have assembled a dossier on Vargas. If you would like, I could brief you on his behavior patterns.
Brief me.
Tell me what you know about Vargas.
He is impatient with those who waste his time. I tried to get him distracted and off topic. He concluded I was not interested in his company's services. I noticed he has a tell. When a topic makes him nervous or uncomfortable, he has a tendency to rub the back of his neck. If you see that, press him on the subject. It may distract him enough to keep him talking.
I'll go see him now.
I hope to hear from you soon.
Can I help you?
I'm an Alliance Marine.
Mr. Vargas, Commander Shepard, Systems Alliance Military. I understand you work for Binary Helix.
That's correct. Rafael Vargas, sales. Were you interested in our services?
Yes, I am.
It's customary to perform minor genetic upgrades upon enlistment. I've been assigned to see what BH has to offer.
It was my understanding that the Alliance contracted to Mars Gene for its enhancement program.
That's correct.
I'm sure you know that we pass a new budget every fiscal year. If it delivers a better soldier, contracts can change.
A sound business practice. Excuse my hesitation, I've never heard a government accused of good business sense. First, the boilerplate disclaimer. No genetic enhancement is guaranteed to take. We can maximize the odds, but every strand of DNA is unique. Our patented techniques can provide an 8% improvement in adrenal response, 12% faster clotting, and a measurable decrease in Z-gene muscle degeneracy.
Muscle degeneracy.
I've never heard of a technique that improves zero-gravity endurance.
It's a first for the industry. The advent of Element Zero-based artificial gravity made it a less pressing concern. We're still waiting for tests to give us an average improvement. We estimate a 7 to 11% decrease in muscle loss rates. I can get you those improvements for 30k credits per head. For a bulk order, I can work in a sensory enhancement package, guaranteed 20/15 vision, and hearing from 12 to 22,000 hertz.
What about
How
distribution?
would you distribute the upgrades? Retroviral injections would take some time.
Well, it does take time to upgrade a body with adjusted DNA. Skin cells could be replaced in 2 weeks, but the liver takes over a year, and the skeleton a decade. For frontline units, we can speed the process with full system transfusions and injections to stimulate regrowth. It would still take 6 months to see results. I have to admit, it surprised me that you were here for business. There are many development projects on Noveria, some not entirely legal.
Know of any?
If you have any tips, I'd appreciate them. It would reflect well on you and Binary Helix.
I'll keep that in mind. Of course, we don't perform espionage on our competitors. That would be illegal.
That's my
I'm
comment.
sorry, Mr. Vargas. That's a call I have to take. Thank you for your time.
Of course, Commander Shepard. We look forward to hearing from the Alliance.
Any results?
It's
Your toy
done.
did its job.
Excellent. I will transfer 500 credits to your account.
That's all?
Only 500. All right. I thought you might have wanted to provide more. Since you couldn't do it yourself, I mean.
Did I say 500 credits? I meant 750. Good day, Spectre.
Bye.
What sort of offer did they make you?
Good. I don't think I'm supposed to mention numbers. They'd only write them down on things.
I just went full-on renegade there. Nothing here to see.
After a year, I'd start getting stock options.
You.
Afternoon. Sit down, have a drink. What can I do for you?
Are you Lorik Keene? I've heard you might be able to help me.
You are the Spectre that just arrived, are you not? What can an old Turian like me possibly help you with?
I need to get to peak 15.
I'm trying to find a way into the garage. I have places to go.
You need a pass. How fortuitous. I'm the manager of the local Synthetic Insights office. For the moment.
Oh, fun! What you gonna have for dinner?
Mr. Analeus closed my office. He claims to be investigating reports of my corruption. The administrator is an interesting man. He's become quite wealthy since he took direct control of rents.
An intriguing coincidence.
I sense a connection there.
Indeed.
Panda Express. Sounds delish.
Ransacking my office to find it. I suspect your goal lies outside this port. Mr. Analeus would be disinclined to let you wander. If you recover the evidence from my office, I will give you my garage pass, as well as a sum of credits.
Why didn't Analeus cancel your pass clearance?
Why should he? There's nothing outside but snow and hungry Nathak.
Why didn't Analeus cancel your pass clearance?
Why
what do you mean exactly?
There's
Can you clarify?
Outside but snow and hungry Nathak.
How did you get a pass?
I'm a manager. Most executives on Noveria are free to come and go as they will.
You have a plan?
I do. However, there is one other... What is that charming human expression? Fly in the lotion? Violence against Mr. Analeus' thugs may be necessary. He has members of Han Shan's security team searching my offices. He's paying them under the table. Miss Matsuo is unaware of their outside employment.
Yeah, they're crooked.
If he's paying them under the table, they're mercenaries. I can kill mercenaries.
Excellent. Here is my pass into our offices. It will activate the elevator. The evidence is on my office computer. This OSD contains an encryption key to access it. Slide it into the drive and it will auto-execute. Oh, and do try to keep bloodstains off the carpets, would you?
I'll just atomize them. Can't get bloodstains on the carpet if they don't exist. Or should I say, cease to exist?
Beat it. I said beat it.
Just beat it, beat it, beat it.
Go find something else to do, stupid mammal. If you don't stop poking me, I'll throw you off that balcony.
Oh, please do.
Beat it.
Beat it, beat it, beat it, beat it. I should set that up. Been doing this for a little bit now.
Spectre, right?
Yes.
Yeah, that's me.
I used to be a military tech. Except for my
A moderator?
people, everyone's too corporate here. They just sit around sipping expensive water. So what can I do for you today?
How can I get into the garage?
You need a pass. You can get one from Analeas or the managers, if you can polish enough gizzard.
You have one, right?
Maybe you could let me borrow yours?
Sure. If I wanted to lose my job and get sued into the next spiral arm. Security tracks card use.
I have to go.
You need anything, I'll be here.
Access to the garage is restricted.
Fine. I was just...
Have a good day.
Wrong elevator. Now notice chat, it actually comes up right up on my screen. Every time somebody messages me, I can see it right away.
Freeze! Hanshan security. This office is sealed.
Lorik Keene gave me a pass in.
Keene? Are you working for him? He's under investigation.
You're here illegally.
Analeas is paying you to shake this place down. Does Captain Matsuo know you're here?
Hey, I'm not the one who wants Keene. Analeas has a Varen up his ass about this. How about this? You pretend you didn't see us, we'll pretend we didn't see you.
Woo! Bodied. Haven't had toxic people yet, to be honest. If you're good at moderating, I would definitely be interested in the assistance. That is, if you're offering. Yeah, I get that Big follows at least once every 5 hours. Yeah. If you could just send me instructions on how to do that, totally.
I don't think you're supposed to be in here, Shepard.
Who are you?
You have me at a disadvantage, miss.
Oh, now you're gonna show some respect? I'm Sergeant Kyra Sterling, Ilanis Risk Control Services. Analeas would throw you off-world for what you did here. I won't. You know what we did to cop killers on my world?
You're breaking the law for bribe money. You know what we do to dirty cops on my world?
Ooh, Rex, don't threaten her too much.
I didn't want to fight them. They fired first.
Well, I don't need a gun to rip.
Tell me how. I'll give it to you. Oh, whoa!
I sit up, I turn away, and die horribly there. Rex is about to mess somebody up. I should put that one shot, one kill ammo on his shotgun. I don't remember if I did that or not. I did not. High explosive rounds. Ooh.
I don't think you're supposed to be in here, Shepard.
You have me.
I'm so Annaleas.
You're breaking the law for bribe.
Well, I don't need a gun to rip you to pieces.
Ooh. That was her head. Dear God. Rex has gone God mode. And that, my friends, is how you deal with that problem instantly. I think you're a moderator now. I think, I'm not certain. Could be wrong.
Commander, there have been reports of noise from the Synthetic Insights office. Would you know anything about
Must be Annaleas' thugs.
It's probably Annaleas' thugs ripping the place apart.
Smartass, huh? That's fine. I can work with that. Meet me at the hotel for a drink before you talk to Keen. I'll be waiting.
It said I made you a moderator, but... should make you an editor instead. You got the power of the sword! Haha! Alright, so let's go to the bar. The bar's up here, I think. Could be wrong. Woot woot! Ha! There we go. Yeah, it's a good idea to block all that. That's horrible words.
Allow me to reintroduce myself. Parasini, Noveria Internal Affairs.
Why are you here?
Why is an internal affairs agent here?
The executive board knows about Ananias' corruption. I've been undercover for 6 months. I want you to convince Keen to testify before the board. With his evidence, this planet can run profitably again.
Your job?
You work for Ananias. Can't you just take his records?
He's a crook, not a moron. He doesn't keep logs on his computer saying, this month I stole 3 million credits. Keen's testimony and records are everything I need to prove Ananias' guilt in one package.
Corruption.
That corruption was the rule on Noveria.
The rule is, don't rock the boat. Self-interest is tolerated if it doesn't interfere with business. Ananias is driving customers away.
Do it.
Why don't you ask Keen directly?
I'm Ananias' secretary. You'd think he'd believe me? That he'd meet me in some dark alley with his evidence?
I need Keen's pass.
I need Keen's garage pass to complete my mission.
You help my investigation, I'll provide whatever you need.
Favor for a favor.
In the long
Sweet! You have the sword power!
Look, Shepard, I don't like this either. You Spectres play fast and loose with the law. That's bad for business.
What's happening up on Peak 15?
Before the weather closed in, Hanshan received a Code Omega signal from him. Code Omega means a terminal breach of safety protocols. No one goes up until the crew sends an all clear.
That's all you know?
That doesn't tell me much.
That's all I've got. No one knows what's going on up there.
I'll help you.
Alright, I'll talk to Keen and see if I can convince him.
Thank you. You know where I work. Come talk to me once you know if he'll play ball.
I think it's silly that I used that, actually. I think I'm going to, go put it on the shotgun instead. Oh, there's a shotgun that deals even more damage. High explosive ram ammo. Boom! Keen, my buddy.
Always a pleasure, Spectre. Any news on that matter I asked you to look into?
Sweet. 20-minute time.
I finished the job, but an internal affairs investigator contacted me. She wants you to testify against Ananias.
Now that you have my property, you want to dictate how I use it. I have no interest in a public spectacle.
You'd be a hero.
Everyone on this station is chafing under Ananias' extortion. You might end up a hero.
My employers rely on the goodwill of the executive board to work here.
If these executives don't blame Ananias for provoking this, they're fools. You should eat them.
All right. It is obvious that I cannot dissuade you. Very well, I will testify. Make whatever arrangements you need with your colleagues. I will wait here.
I am definitely trying to build my channel and get more people to join in and watch. I'm actually not smart. I'm book smart. I'm very book smart. And I feel like I'm pretty decent at playing video games. But when it comes to other things, I'm an idiot. I'll admit it. Jesus. Look at the spread on that. Yeah. That's better than buckshot. What? Bow about time I say I don't know how to do it.
Consideration to my offer?
It took some persuasion, but Keene has agreed to testify.
That's a world of stress off my back. I'll take the evidence for safe transport. I didn't think you'd help me, being a Spectre and all. I guess some of you can be alright.
I thought you'd be happier.
Doesn't this help you? You don't seem particularly happy.
I'm ecstatic, but right now, I just feel like a long day of work is ending. While you were working on Keene, I got you a garage pass. Be careful up there. I have an arrest to make. Wish I had time to change into something easy to move in. I hate skirts.
This is an outrage. I'll see that you never work in this sector again.
Yeah, get a move on.
You, Shepard! I demand you place this bitch under arrest!
You have the right to remain silent. I wish to God you'd exercise it. See you around the galaxy, Commander. I owe you a beer.
I'm gonna call him that favor. So let's go in here and just raid his office now that I've I don't even know how this happened, but I just got warped inside this. And I now need to load the autosave because for some reason the game decided to warp me into a bench.
Spectre, have you given any more
It
consideration?
took some persuasion.
This is an outrage. I'll see that you never work in this sector again.
Yeah, get a move on.
You, Shepard! I demand you place this bitch under arrest!
You have the right to remain silent. I wish to God you'd exercise it.
Alright.
See you
Sounds
around
good
the
to me.
galaxy, Commander. I owe you a beer.
Need to double check something here. Alright, I was trying to see if it would let me go into the settings and edit it right now. Apparently it's not going to let me edit it right now. Buckshot time! Need a buckshot song. Love how they're not phased by me shooting right by them. This is like the best ammo in the game. And there is no substitute. It is the best ammo in the game.
The administrator's been arrested. Any chance you had something to
Yes.
do with that?
He was corrupt.
Most people here are. I wish you could take them all down. So what can I do for you today?
You seem like you have an ear to the ground.
There's the problems up on Peak 15. Synthetics Insights was shut down by Analeus.
I have to go.
Alright. Later, buddy.
Access to the garage is restricted.
I have a pass.
I have authorization. Excuse me.
Yes, that's genuine. Drive safely. The weather's supposed to be pretty bad out in the Alutsk Valley.
Geth are here. Well, I never.
So that's what the authority had of the crates.
Get out of here with that. Buckshot time.
Where are these things? Fan out and secure the area. No one gets in or out. What did you do here, Commander?
Defended myself.
Me? I'm the victim here. The Geth attacked us.
Geth, you expect me to... Where did they come from?
The Asari bitch came with a bunch of cargo. They were probably...
Rex has 0 chill.
I don't believe that. We did thorough scans of those. There were no power sources, no element zero masses. If Benezia Sama's containers were packed with these things, there are many more out there.
How many more?
I need numbers, Captain. A dozen? 100?
Dozens, at least. They're machines. You could pack them tightly. I must report to the executive board. If word gets out about loose Geth, there may be an investor panic.
Buckshot. Buckshot. Boom, baby. I like how it explodes. Did your food arrive yet? Mono. Mono. Love how that thing just absolutely destroyed the Geth. Hey, look at that! Big fellows came up. Okay, it was not exactly... Ah! We'll never see big fellows again. So I plan on streaming this every night this week. Between this game and, like, I'm gonna go full hard every night after work. Because I do have a full-time job still. I haven't become Twitch famous yet.
I've seen them change up the words, so it might come up again. That's okay, though. Because you officially have the ban hammer now. As soon as I get around this hill, I can start singing the Buckshot song again. I have leveled again. Yeah, we're gonna master the throw. Actually, we're gonna... Advanced carnage for you. Ooh. That's not that much of a difference. We'll switch that out. Ooh. Like, it's minimal notice, or like you barely notice it at best. Actually, I need to double check her armor. Do I have better armor for her now? I do not, because she is not a tank. Nice. You're dropping the ban hammer. Oh boy. Wait a minute. There it is. $900 XP for that. Oh, and I almost died. That'd have been horrible. Do, 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 do. Buckshot time. So this place is a giant maze. Okay, not really a maze, but... Oh! He reached through that wall and got my face. Well, I got punched in the face. We're gonna literally do the exact same thing. Except for not go befriend it to his face. Okay. Maybe I should use my overshield ability for a minute. Okay. I might be staying out in the open too long. That and he's shooting like 6 rockets at a time. Could be any one of those things. Wonder what the pistol would look like with that on it. I know what to do.
Biohazard materials present throughout facility. Virtual intelligence user interface offline.
We will need to get the reactors back online.
They want to keep their people in, or they want to keep others out.
All right. It's been about 20 minutes. You finally got your food? Strawberry Fanta tastes like bubblegum. Yes, it does. Boom! Nice.
What was that?
Prowling debris. Don't have a panic attack. I'll protect you.
Don't panic, I'll protect you. Oh, look at that! Remember him being creepy as hell the last time. Did I just...
What were those?
What did he say? They're like roaches crawling through the floor vents. First off, you're supposed to be using the shotgun, and you're supposed to be using your pistol. Don't make me make you get those out again. You're looking so sharp in your new outfit.
There's a backup power system for the station mainframe.
Catastrophic failure. The auto mod, what does that do?
Startup error. Virtual intelligence user interface offline. Manual boot required.
I have to touch the power thing first. Oh, I was supposed to press the other button. Automatically censor possible trigger words and wait for a mod or you to accept or deny. Alright. Tent manual reactivation. Ah, that's right. And that is how you do that puzzle without Omnigel.
Would you like help?
Here's the station V.
You're the virtual intelligence that runs this place?
This system is monitored to respond to the name Mira. May I ask your name?
I'm a Spectre!
Commander Shepard. I work for the Citadel Special Tactics and Reconnaissance.
One moment, please. Council authority confirmed. You are entitled to secure access of all systems. Please note that queries relating to corporate secrets require privileged access. Privileged access is only available to Binary Helix executives. This system is ready to process queries. You may access me at any holographic interface within Peak 15.
Where's
I need
Benezia?
to find Matriarch Benezia.
Lady Benezia departed on the passenger tramway to the Rift Station subsidiary labs. User alert. The tramway system is currently inoperable.
Give me a damage report.
What's the situation here?
One moment, please. Diagnostics in progress. Critical failure. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required. Critical failure. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger tram systems are offline. Report complete. Do you have an additional system status query?
What
are the
landlines?
And why are they disabled?
The landlines connect my mainframes here at Central Station to
That
the
was
various
weird.
sub-facilities of Peak 15. This allows the crew to remotely access my databases from the comfort and security of their labs. When emergency protocols were implemented within the hot labs, the cabling was automatically ejected.
The main how do I fix them?
How do I reconnect the landlines?
The landlines are designed for easy reconnection. The router for the landlines is on the roof of operations. Simply activate the controls and the hardware will reconnect and reboot automatically.
The main reactor.
Do you know why the reactor was shut down?
I'm sorry, but I was offline at the time. Shutdown could occur if reactor breach seems likely, or in the case of catastrophic laboratory containment failure. Emergency guidelines suggest the frigid environment will kill biological contagions. It may also damage mechanical ones.
Turn off the heat and hope the cold puts whatever you've unleashed to sleep.
How do I fix it?
What do I need to do to get the power back on?
The valves to the helium-3 fuel line must be opened. This can be done at the controls on the reactor assembly proper.
Got it.
That's all I need right now.
Very well, Commander. Logging you out. User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required. User alert. Landline connection.
We'll go do
Are
that.
disabled. Passenger
I hope
trams
your
are offline.
walnut shrimp is good. Never tried walnuts with shrimp before. To be fair, I've never had Panda Express before, so...
With emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required.
I have no way of judging if the food is any good or not.
User alert. Main reactor.
Yeah, he's not coming down alive. I'm not even sure he's coming down, to be honest with you.
User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required. User alert. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger trams are offline.
Oh, hey! What? I got caught on that box. Okay. So, that was a load of bull.
User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required. User alert. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger trams are offline.
Clever. Innuendos.
User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required. User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures.
Oh, damn, Rex.
accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required. User alert. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger trams are offline. User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required. User alert. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger trams are offline.
Yeah, let's not play that trick again. Buckshot to the chest. Call it a day.
User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required. User alert. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger trams are offline.
The fuel lines are fixed.
User alert. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger trams are offline.
Where you at, buddy? I hear you. Hey. Come on, get up here. Come here.
User alert. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger trams are offline.
Gotta go up, reset the dish on top of the
User alert. Landline connections
the roof
are
up here.
disabled. Passenger trams are offline.
The roof is on fire. We don't need no water. Let the roof burn down now. Okay. If you're gonna get up here, lay down. There we go.
Landline connections are disabled. Passenger trams are offline.
I has completed all the repairs. Wow. Okay, dude, seriously. Yeah, why don't you lay down there? That's a good boy.
Connections restored. Processing new data. User alert. Unable to connect to hot lab facilities.
What's this about loose contaminants?
Dangerous biological agents are present in the tramway decontamination chamber.
Decontamination
has
in
been
progress.
sealed in the interest of crew safety. Activation of the fail-safe plasma jets is recommended prior to access.
How do I activate the
Controls for the fail-safe systems are located in the security checkpoint outside decontamination. User alert. The fail-safe system is currently inoperable.
That's all I need right now.
Very well, Commander. Logging you out.
Well, let's go do it. That's the train. Oh, I was not prepared for that. Come around the corner and he's just in my face about it.
Now entering decontamination and transit hub. User alert. Loose contaminants in the decontamination chamber. Access to passenger tramways inadvisable.
Yeah, I thought you'd say that. That's why I brought a shotgun.
The door could be...
Control group, loosen them. They're in... Can't escape. The tunnels.
Well, I guess I can't do it the engineer way. What? Okay. I might not be able to do it at all. Oh dear. Dude. We're gonna have to go put one of you back. And bring Tally. Tally can do either option. There's got to be a way to switch out parties real quick. Option. Squad. There is not. I have to go all the way back. I'm being mad if I have to leave this planet just to switch out my party members. Where is it? Is it in there? Yeah, no grenades. Oh well. Okay. There it is. This is just annoying. Could have put like a restriction on me saying, hey, you need somebody with this skill if you are not skilled in this. But no, the game's like, yeah, no, screw you. You gotta run all the way back out to your ship. Rover, whatever. Oh no. Okay. There has to be an easier way to do this. Map. Not under map. Not under journal. Equipment. Options. Gameplay. Oh, for the love of God. I'm seriously gonna have to run all the way back off this planet. Oh my God, this is annoying. So, the good news is I did everything there. You know, except for this one little step. Ironically, my decryption skill is too low. Mostly because I don't have a decryption skill. Her electronics skill is too low too. This is unbelievable. I can't tell you how many times I've played this game, and I've never had to do this. Do I always have the decryption skill when I come through here? I think I usually have it. Does Ashley have it? I cannot believe this. And it doesn't give you any Omnigel option. That's usually the get out of jail quick. You don't have the ability to do it, so do this instead. Oh my God. Well, don't remind me as I run all the way back, all the way out here, go back to my ship, switch my character, go all the way back, just so I can light these things on fire. This is why they gave you a switch squad option in the other games, I think. I always have a character that has that skill as one of their abilities. I don't know what to say. What level am I anyway? 51. The hard cap in the original version of this game was level 60. And usually, even if you did every mission, you couldn't get to level 60 unless you beat New Game Plus. Basically. I've done 2 full playthroughs before I had gotten to level, or I hadn't even never gotten to 60. I was at like 58 or 59 for like a ridiculous amount of time once. This is annoying. Okay. Ironically, kind of my fault. even more ironic is I've never dealt with this before, so I didn't know it was my fault. It's silly that they didn't give you a decryption option. Where am I going? Up the stairs, that's right.
Stand by, shore party. Decontamination in progress.
I cannot believe I had to go all the way back to the ship to do this.
Logged. The commanding officer is aboard. XO Presley stands relieved.
Alright, yeah.
Equalizing.
This is why Tali is one of the greatest, decryption or electronics. I have both those abilities all the way up. Ha!
Interior pressure with exterior atmosphere. Logged. The commanding officer is ashore. XO Presley has the deck.
Okay. What weapon do you use? I need to find her some good armor. All right. So was Walnut Shrimp a success like you anticipated it being?
Commander, I'm glad you stopped to talk. I wanted to tell you how unfortunate it was that Analeus Sama was caught with his hand in the cookie jar. Rest assured, I bear you no ill will.
Unfortunate? He was a criminal, Captain.
The Executive Board is not concerned with galactic law, Commander. That's why this planet was settled, after all. As far as they are concerned, Analeus Sama went too far. On Noveria, you may do what you wish, so long as you do not disturb public order. I only request that you limit the number of disturbances you provoke. I would consider it a favor.
I'll do my best.
I don't intend to make life difficult for anyone.
I appreciate that, Commander. If you will excuse me, I must file reports. Good day.
I should go find the Krogan that was threatening me. Quarians look almost identical to humans. Except they're not. Like, when they're out of their armor, they look similar, I should say.
What sort of offer?
Good. I don't think I'm supposed to mention numbers. They don't write them down on things.
Full benefits, of course.
No, sure.
Don't hang up. Elder brother, it's me. I'm on Bavaria now. I can't talk long. This call is costing 10 credits a minute. It's real time from the Traverse. Did you think it would be cheap? I need some information. There's an issue here with Synthetic Insights. The manager, Laura Keene, he got caught with his toes wet. The office is closed by Hanshin's administrator. I need you to see what you can find out about... Are you ready for his name? Ronadril Gan Swa Folsum Keratin Nar Eadi Bella Analeas. No, that's the administrator. The Hanshin administrator. Well, think about it. A Turian wouldn't risk getting his office closed. They don't compromise their team. That's drilled into the Papoose. I think the administrator is using this Keene fella to draw flies from his own clutch. Of course I could look it up myself. But do you think I'm likely to get any unfiltered data through Novaria's own network? That, and it would take forever for any out-system search results to get back here. Thank you, Elder Brother. I have to go. Yes. I'll speak to you soon.
Hey, buddy.
I said beat it.
Bum 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 da 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 da. I have a new mission.
Go find something else to do.
Please make me do it.
If you don't stop poking me, I'll throw you off that balcony.
Oh, he just repeats his threats over and over again.
I'm sorry. The hotel is off limits to those without a corporate account.
Wait a minute. Did I go the wrong way? I did go the wrong... Darn it. I had gone the wrong way. What's up, my mechanic buddy? I don't know how the hell they got my vehicle in here when I parked my Normandy on the other side of this base. Alright, so that was a ridiculous amount of backtracking. But I got an extra mission out of it, so can't be too upset by an extra side mission. All right. You never realize how unnecessarily far away some stuff is. Until you have to backtrack all the way back and then go forward again. Just a pain. On the bright side, we made it. Don't know exactly how long that took, though. I just want to point out I took a toxic to the face and lived. That health regen comes in critical though. Okay, so I don't have health regen with that. But on my equipment, I have 3.3, 3.5, so what's that? 6.8. Plus 100% toxic resistance. What was that? 7% health regeneration a second. And 30% reduction in power cooldown. That's actually pretty awesome. Now take the elevator back upstairs
decontamination and
So we can light all them on fire.
User alert. Loose contaminants in the decontamination chamber. Access to passenger tramways inadvisable.
Let's burn the bugs. That move's called the boom shotgun move.
Departing Central Station. Destination, Rift Station.
She blinks. You can see her blink in her mask.
Now arriving at Rift Station, Binary Helix Research Facility.
All right, we're gonna pop a save here, and then we'll continue on our journey. To the hot labs. Do the hustle. Do, 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 do. All right.
Stand down.
What's up, Captain?
Sorry, we couldn't be sure what was on the tram.
Can they run a train?
Those things work a train's controls?
Hell if I know. I'm not assuming any goddamn thing. Look, you're human and that's enough that I won't shoot. But I'd like to know who you are.
I'm Spectre.
My name is Shepard. I'm a Spectre.
Huh. I won't look
I did
a
a thing.
horse in the mouth. The aliens overran the hot labs last week. Only Han Olar got out, and he ain't all there anymore. First we knew the bastards were clawing into my command post. We had a lot.
You did one.
You were taken by surprise and had civilians
Did well.
to protect. You did a good job, Captain.
Yeah? Sure as hell doesn't feel like it. The board sent an Asari to clean up the mess. She went to the hot labs yesterday. We haven't heard from her since.
See what I can do.
I'm not gonna let any of your people die.
All I can do is hold out here and protect the civilians. There's an emergency elevator out by the trams. This card will let you activate it. It can take you down to the hot labs. Oh, and if you need any first aid, Dr. Cohen's downstairs in the med bay.
I've got work to do.
Yeah, I hear that. Hell, man the perimeter! Thanks for group comes up the tram tunnel. It's actually better since we locked down the elevator.
Not a problem.
I'll do whatever I can.
I don't know why they keep throwing themselves against our defenses. Even animals should learn not to stick their noses where it hurts.
About to loot me some grub.
You seem less upset at this situation than the others.
That is one of the virtues of the meditation you interrupted.
That's all for now.
Yeah. You are stuck up. I want nothing to do with you. Hey, buddy.
I welcome you. Cautiously, I am curious to know what you're doing here.
I came to help.
I heard there were some problems up here.
Furtively, I am concerned about the state of our guards. Many have been awake for days. For now, with forced cheer, I still have a limited supply of equipment.
Show me what you got.
Let's have a look.
Regretfully, most of my stock is being appropriated by Captain Ventrellis.
Metagel upgrade, and that's all you have, I want. But that's okay. Restricted area. What's over here?
Warning. Watchdog protocol is active.
Was I not supposed to do that? Oops. I was not supposed to do that.
Something you need?
I need to know more about the situation.
The facility's off the network. The only way to find out would be to send scouts down the elevator, and I won't send my people to their death.
Did the aliens come from inside the facility, or
you want my personal opinion? Labs like that exist to do stupid crap that gets people killed.
Tell me about this.
It's built into one of the... Normally the crew gets to the labs using a tram from Central State. Listen. I'm not sending my people down there. It's too dangerous. You understand?
How are your people?
Those of us left are short-handed.
I've got work to do.
You and me both.
What do you want?
I didn't mean to bother you.
No, you did nothing wrong.
I'm just distracted.
What happened to these people?
They're suffering from a toxin. There was an accident. I have a non-disclosure agreement. I shouldn't discuss it with anyone outside of the company.
But you're going to, because I might be able to help.
I'd like to think that the company finds our lives more valuable than their secrets. You know Mira, the VI for Peak 15? She handles the safety protocols for our experiments here.
We reactivated her on our way through Central Station.
That was you? I'm grateful. Until she came online, the automatic equipment wouldn't work. We lost the connection to Mira in the middle of an experiment and the quarantine failed. These three were exposed to a toxin, something we were working
I need more to help.
I understand your caution, but I need details. What you say won't go beyond these walls.
It's a bioweapon, based on an exotic life form discovered on the frontier. They wanted something that could kill the creature. But there was no profit in something that kills one species on the frontier. We kept working on it and adapted it to affect more species.
Ah, great.
B is highly infectious, but can't pass from one person to another, like a biowar attack without a pandemic spread.
Do you imagine that distinction makes this ethical?
Militaries, governments, they'll get this kind of weapon one way or another, and we're trying to limit the damage. I know you can't see that.
Damn right I
There's
can't.
a reason the Citadel conventions forbid bioweapons, Doctor.
I didn't expect you to understand. Our notes and equipment are locked in the quarantine labs. Captain Ventralis doesn't want to risk more contamination.
I can be
I'll
pretty
talk.
persuasive.
Maybe I can convince him to let me try.
I can't ask you to do this officially, but if you can do anything, I'd appreciate it.
Talk to you later.
I hope you can do something.
Something you need?
I've heard about the problems in the quarantine lab. I'd like to recover the toxin cure.
God, I wish we could help those guys. I really do, but we can't risk contamination now.
We're not part of your defense plans. We're consuming extra rations, extra Medigel.
Yeah, but you also have extra guns. All right, you want to gamble with your life, you're not under my command. I'll have the guard let you in, but he'll lock the door behind you. He'll run a full scan before he'll let you out. If there are any anomalies, you stay in there.
Those are reasonable precautions.
I'll radio ahead to let the guard know. Good luck.
I've got work to do.
You and me both.
Got a smoke? We're all out.
Warning. Watchdog protocol is active.
What the hell are you looking at? You want me to use this?
What? Then why would I?
You're a member of the science
Recently
team?
transferred, yes.
What do you do here?
Molecular genetics. I specialize in biotic-enhanced allele-specific hybridization.
Think you could translate
It's
that?
a genetic thing.
That's all for now.
Then I will return to...
Who do I talk to?
my notations.
Pretty sure I have no idea where I'm supposed to go. We're gonna go down here first.
You came to find out about them, didn't you?
You mean those things out there?
Yes. I'm the only survivor from the hot lab, you know.
How can I get into the maintenance area?
A team lead would have access. Like Dr. Cohen. He's in the medical bay.
I'll be leaving now.
Okay, this one will get you.
You're not part of the crew. I have Ventralis's permission to go in there.
Yeah, he radioed. He also said you have to prove you're not contaminated to get out. You got a death wish? You should stand watches on the barricade.
Oh, I see. Oh. Okay. That's not right.
Your mission ends here, Shepard.
I thought she seemed odd.
You're a sleeper agent for Benezia.
I was ordered to eliminate you should the opportunity arise. And here you are, trapped in this lab. Weapons free!
They came out of there.
You mean the inorganics the Asari had with her?
Benezia brought them with her.
I need to know more about those things.
About the
Rachni? That's preposterous.
Where did they come from?
They found it in a derelict ship. An egg. Waiting since the last battles. They brought it here.
Shut up! God, you want to get us killed?
I don't have any control over who lives or dies here. Do you?
If you're gonna be crazy, be the quiet kind.
Crazy? I'm sane. God, am I sane.
I'll be leaving now.
Yeah.
All right. Leave it alone. Leave it alone.
His
that the cure? You did it?
That Asari scientist, the one in the mess hall, she just tried to kill us.
Alestia? That's unbelievable. I don't know much about her. She arrived a month ago. One of the shareholders pulled strings to get her here.
Let me guess. Saren, the Spectre?
Yes. I think that was the name. I don't pay attention to the other research teams. Look. The guards? They've been more on edge since you got here. I think they were expecting you. And there are more labs in the back. The guards won't even let me back there. Just people with clearance.
What about the maintenance area? Do you have access to that?
The maintenance area? Yes. Take my pass. But there's just snow back there. Let me see that file. An extension on Phelps' work? I thought he was on the right track. I can't thank you enough. That... Oh, God, what a cliché. You saved their lives. Do you know that?
Could you spare a few medical packs? They're worth their weight in gold up here.
You didn't get these from me. Ventrollis wanted them saved for his people. I need to administer this. Thanks again.
Warning. Watchdog protocol is active.
Didn't I just come up from here? I don't have any clue where I'm going. Suppose I could look on the map. I think this is Hot Labs, though. No, this was the med station that I literally was just in. I'm an idiot. Maintenance area. Imagine that. It seems like the way to go. Huh. Buckshot.
You do not know the privilege of being a mother. There is power in creation. To shape a life, turn it toward happiness or despair. Her children were to be ours, raised to hunt and slay Saren's enemies. I won't be moved by sympathy, no matter who you bring into this confrontation.
Liara's here because she wants to be, not because I asked her to.
Indeed. What have you told him about me, Liara?
What could I say, Mother? That you're insane? Evil? Should I explain how to kill you? What could I say?
Have you faced an Asari commando unit before? Few humans have.
What about Liara?
I can't believe you'd kill your own daughter.
I now realize I should have been stricter with her.
Asari commando unit. Attack. Oh!
Oh! Morgoth. Oh!
This is not over. Saren is unstoppable. My mind is filled with his light. Everything is clear.
The Arachni seem to disagree.
The Arachni didn't cooperate with you. Why should I?
I will not betray him. You will. You must listen. Saren still whispers in my mind. I can fight his compulsions briefly, but the indoctrination is strong.
Why are you able to break free of his control now?
I sealed a part of my mind away from the indoctrination, saving it for a moment when I could help destroy him. It will not last long.
So you could turn on me again?
Yes, but it would not be my will, Shepard. People are not themselves around Saren. You come to idolize him, worship him. You would do anything for him. The key is Sovereign, his flagship. It is a dreadnought of incredible size, and its power is extraordinary.
Sovereign's not like other ships. Where did it come from?
I cannot say. The Geth did not build it. Its technology is far more advanced than that of any known species. The longer you stay aboard, the more Saren's will seems correct. You sit at his feet and smile as his words pour into you. It is subtle at first. I thought I was strong enough to resist. Instead, I became a willing tool, eager to serve. He sent me here to find the Mu relay. He believes it will lead him to Ilos and the conduit.
Someone on Noveria found it?
2,000 years ago, the Rachni inhabited that region of our galaxy. They discovered the relay. The Rachni can share memories across generations. Queens inherit the knowledge of their mothers. I took the location of the relay from the Queen's mind. I was not gentle.
You regret your actions.
Still make it right. Give me the information.
I was not myself, but I should have been stronger. I transcribed the data to an OSD. Take it, please. There isn't much time. I transmitted the coordinates to Saren before you arrived. You have to stop me. I can't. His teeth are at my ear. Fingers on my spine. You should. You should.
Mother, don't leave. Fight him.
You've always made me proud, Liara.
I will destroy you.
Die.
There she go. Oh, that's cheap. Now, fall over dead. Boom. Boom.
I cannot go on. You will have to stop him, Shepard.
Hold on. We've got Medigel. Maybe we can...
No. He is still in my mind. I am not entirely myself. I never will be again.
Mother.
Good night, little wing. I will see you again with the dawn. No light. They always said there would be a...
This one serves as our voice. We cannot sing. Not in these low spaces. Your musics are colorless.
Don't understand you.
Musics? What?
Your way of communicating is strange. Flat. It does not color the air. When we speak, one moves all. We are the mother. We sing for those left behind. The children you thought silenced. We are Rachni.
Are you controlling the Asari?
How are you speaking through her?
Our kind sing through touchings of thought. We pluck the strings, and the other understands. She is weak to urging. She has colors we have no names for. But she is ending. Her music is bittersweet. It is beautiful. The children we birthed were stolen from us before they could learn to sing. They are lost to silence. And their suffering, they cannot be saved. They will only cause harm as they are.
What's wrong with them?
I don't understand. Why are your children killing people?
These needlemen, they stole our eggs from us. They sought to turn our children into beasts of war, claws with no songs of their own. Our elders are comfortable with silence. Children know only fear if no one sings to them. Fear has shattered their minds.
I understand. A child left alone in a closet until she is 16 would not be sane.
If you're certain.
If you're sure they can't be saved.
It is lamentable, but necessary. Do what you must. Before you deal with our children, we stand before you. What will you sing? Will you release us? Are we to fade away once more?
Look, those tanks? Acid. Strong enough to kill anything, no matter its biology. They wouldn't have installed that if they weren't afraid of the consequences of her getting loose.
They made a mistake. They let the Krogan go too far. This is a chance for us to atone. She has done nothing to us.
Your companions hear the truth. You have the power to free us. or return our people to the silence of memory.
I won't kill you.
I won't destroy your entire race. You'll go free.
You will give us the chance to compose anew? We will remember. We will sing of your forgiveness to our children.
Just in case. She'd be faking.
Are you here to secure the situation?
How are you holding up?
You must listen to me. If we do not contain our mistake, they will drop bombs from the battle stations. You understand?
You let these things out?
I am only following the orders. Binary Helix found an egg. It was on a derelict ship, thousands of years drifting. This was Rachni's ship. Inside they find many eggs in cryogenic suspension.
A 1,000-year-old egg hatched?
Yes. Very tough to be so long frozen. That it survived the centuries. This is miraculous. Binary Helix planned to clone Rachni, mass-produce them, create an army. But when they get here, they find this egg is not a common Rachni. It is a queen. After she lays eggs, they move her to Rift Station. They are thinking that without her, they can raise the babies to be obedient.
Hold on. Don't you need a male to get eggs?
Queens are born carrying the genetic code of their fathers. Eggs are carried away from the colony to hatch alone. Queens can lay eggs in hours and have a colony in days. This is how they spread so quickly.
Separating them from their mother didn't work.
This was exactly the wrong thing to do. I am thinking that without a queen, Rachni do not develop properly. Her mind is shaping theirs. These Rachni are uncontrollable.
Then all we... her here.
No, I am sorry, but this will not work. These Rachni are beyond saving. It is a sad thing, but they must be euthanized. I am thinking that the neutron purge must be set off.
I'm not familiar with the purge system.
It creates bursts of neutron radiation. Kills everything within the station. Things beyond genetic damage of varying degree.
Once the purge is armed, we'll have to fight our way out.
Sure. I wait here. Mother always say I would meet a bad end.
Connecting. I have full access to the facility and am at your disposal.
I need information on the
neutron purge is a fail-safe system installed within the isolation tube area. In the event of irretrievable containment loss...
What exactly does this thing do?
The purge is a neutron burst weapon. Most of the energy is released in the form of high-speed neutrons.
We would be wise to avoid touching any controls without reading these.
That is advisable for all systems within this facility.
We're moving on.
Logging you out, Commander.
I am feeling not so well.
How do we set up?
Arming controls are nearby. All you do is insert the key. Then I will give Mira the
I'm gonna have to GTFO.
Biotic. Man.
Online. How can I help you?
Activate the neutron purge.
I'm sorry, but I can't do that without proper code authorization.
I have the code.
Code input 875.
Why does it keep doing that? All right. Think we've successfully completed that. Let's check the journal. Mission complete. Okay, we have to find the doctor. It's the next thing that we have to do.
We need to hurry, Commander. My Benezia said she transmitted the Mu relay's coordinates to Saren. He may have already gone through.
We can't follow. That relay's inside the Terminus systems. They're not fond of Alliance ships over there, or Spectres.
Well, be careful.
The conduit's on Ilos. That's where Saren is heading. I plan to be waiting when he gets there.
Saren probably has his whole fleet in orbit around Ilos. You will never make it down to the surface without reinforcements. You need to alert the Council. They will assemble a fleet to accompany you. It is our only hope.
You're right.
Crew dismissed. Joker, alert the Council. Tell them everything.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Go check on Liara. We did just kill her mama.
If you are here to talk about Benezia's death, you need not bother. She brought it upon
You
herself.
don't feel bad?
Don't pretend it doesn't bother you. She was your mother.
She was. But she was not. I prefer to remember Benezia as she used to be, before she was corrupted by Sovereign's power.
She's still with you.
The best of your mother lives on in you. Her determination, her intelligence, her strength.
That is kind of you to say. I appreciate your concern, but I am fine. Benezia chose her path, just as I have chosen mine. I am with you until the end, Shepard.
All right.
Goodbye, Commander.
You.
Looking
You
for
have
supplies?
anything for the Quarian?
Let's see.
Looking for supplies?
Let's see what you've got.
You bet, Commander.
Oh, you do. Heck yeah. And finally give the Quarian some better armor. Tally. Ah. Did it wrong. There we go. You.
Commander?
How we doing?
What's your opinion on the last
You
mission?
mean the Rachni, right? They were dangerous, Skipper. They proved that 2,000 years ago. I think it was a mistake to let them go. But that wasn't my call to make. It was yours.
They overrun the galaxy. We can always go hunt them down again.
You probably should. She just lost her mom. That has to hurt. Just saying, Skipper.
We'll talk later, Williams.
Looking forward to it, Skipper.
Never a dull moment with you, Shepard.
You ever go on any missions like
Saving
ours?
the galaxy from... I've had my share of
Adventures. Tell me about your adventures.
Do you remember any that stick out?
A few. I remember one time I was hired by a Volus diplomat. What an ass.
Volus diplomat.
I guess even politicians have need of mercs from time to time, huh?
Time to time. If it wasn't for politicians, I'd be out of work. They're always looking for ways to get ahead. This one was no different. He wanted me to erase his past. Get rid of an old friend who knew too much. Huh. His old friend turned out to be an Asari commando.
Ouch.
I can see why that might give you pause.
What? No. Alina and I were old friends. Sort of. We met when we were both contracted to kill the same Turian. Neither of us wanted the other one to get in first. We spent more time fighting each other than tracking that Turian.
An Asari commando mercenary? That's unusual, isn't it?
I wouldn't say it's unusual. Mercs come in all shapes.
No.
Anyway, when I told Alina about the diplomat's contract, she and I had a good laugh about it.
Then what?
So what did you do?
Well, I wasn't going to lose the contract, but I respected Alina. In the end, I let her pick the location where we'd fight. She chose some old Solarian space station overrun with mercs and smugglers. That way we didn't have to worry about hurting any innocent bystanders. She always was a bit of a softie.
What about the fight?
What happened on the station?
What didn't happen? For 2 days I chased her through that station. Used my entire store of ammunition. Had to kill a bunch of mercs and use their crap weapons. By the 3rd day, the station was barely holding together. The mercs were dead or gone. Life support was failing. But I had her. She'd locked herself in the med labs. She was trying to patch herself up. Damn tough, that one. Then just when I thought I had her, the station's core went critical. Barely made it back to my ship in time.
Did she get out?
I assume the Asari Commando didn't make it?
I watched the station from a distance. I never saw her leave. And when that place blew, there was nothing left larger than a Turian's right nut. So I headed back to the diplomat to give him the good news and collect my pay. But before I got halfway there, Alina sent me a message. Better luck next time. Now, I'm not superstitious, but if someone can survive that, well, they deserve to live. At least for a bit longer.
And the Volus?
What about the diplomat? He wanted her dead.
I told him the truth. Alina was still alive and she was really pissed. I told him if he wanted to live, he'd need me around to protect him.
And he believed you.
He kept me on as his personal guard until he died. Natural causes. Easiest job I've ever had. A little boring, but credits are credits.
So long, Rex.
Shepard.
He's not even mad I saved the Arachni.
Commander, I want
Thank
to thank
me.
you
What for, Garrus?
for everything. I've thought a lot about what you've told me, and I really you escaped under my watch. Don't worry, Commander. I will.
Alright, let's go talk to the Quarian. Because now she's got better armor.
Hey,
Which
Shepard.
she's not wearing.
You
Nope.
need something?
I should go.
See you later.
Alright. Well, we have a mission to go do, and then we're going to Ilos. We need to go visit Conrad real quick.
I forwarded the mission update to the Citadel, Commander. We got confirmation on those reinforcements. Ambassador Udino wants us to report back to the Citadel. The Council's massing a joint species fleet to deal with Saren and his geth.
Good.
I knew they'd come around. Back to the Citadel, Joker. I want the Normandy at the head of that fleet.
Yes, sir.
I know! I didn't want to trigger the mission like that. Damn it.
Good job, Shepard. Thanks to you, the Council's finally taking real action against Saren.
No!
If Saren is foolish enough to attack the Citadel, as you believe, we will be ready for him. stationed at every mass relay linking Citadel space to the Terminus systems.
That's not enough!
You think a blockade's going to stop him? He's on Ilos looking for the conduit right now. What are you doing about that?
Ilos is only accessible to the Mule Relay, deep inside the Terminus systems, Commander. If we send a fleet in there, the only possible outcome is full-scale war.
Now is the time for discretion, Commander. Saren's greatest weapon was secrecy. Exposed, he is no longer a threat. This is over.
Send me after him.
One ship going into the Terminus systems won't start a war. I can be discreet.
You detonated a nuclear device on Vermeer. I wouldn't call that discreet.
Your style served you well in the Traverse, Commander. We recognize that. But Ilos requires a deft touch. We have the situation under control.
What about the conduit?
Secrecy isn't his greatest weapon. The conduit is.
Saren is a master manipulator. The conduit is just a distraction from his real plan to attack the Citadel.
Ironically, one of the few times that he's actually right.
We're all screwed. We have to go to Ilos.
Ambassador Udina, I get the sense Commander Shepard isn't willing to let this go.
There are serious political implications here, Shepard. Humanity's made great gains thanks to you, but now you're becoming more trouble than you're worth.
You bastard! You're selling us out!
It's just politics, Commander. You've done your job, now let me do mine. We've locked out all the Normandy's primary systems until further notice you're grounded.
Are you insane? After everything I've done, you still don't believe me?
I think it's time for you and your team to leave, Commander. This no longer concerns you. The Council can handle this, with my help, of course.
How you holding up, Skipper?
Determined.
This isn't over yet.
You're an optimist, Shepard. I guess we'll have to consider this part of humanity's learning experience.
We'll figure it out. We have to. Can I count on you to be there?
I know I'm not the easiest person in the world to get to know, so I'll do you a favor. Just this once. I want you to be happy. Whatever you need, I'll help. There. You made me say it. Boom goes my feminine mystique.
I've had a hell of a time figuring you out. But I think I have. I want you to be happy too.
You better.
Ooh, it's getting PG. 17.
Sorry to interrupt, Commander.
Probably more
Got a
than
message
that.
from Captain Anderson.
Rated R. Here we go.
What did he want?
Only said to meet him in that club in the wards. Flux.
Flux.
Sounds important. You'd better go.
Equalizing interior pressure with exterior atmosphere.
Okay, so she's got some
Commanding
awesome armor,
officer
and so does
is
she.
ashore. Exo
Wait.
Presley has the deck.
Who the hell are you? Oh, you're the one that's keeping me grounded. Somebody about to get some buckshot.
Hey, Tali. I heard a rumor that under those environmental suits, Eucorians are partially synthetic.
No, living in the clean environment of the flotilla has weakened our immune systems. The environmental suits protect against diseases.
It still makes you look a little like a Geth, though. I'm just saying.
I'm just saying. Flux.
Soldier, I've got a major situation, and I need help from somebody with humanity's interests at heart.
I'm listening.
What kind of situation are we talking about?
Of course, right to business. That's why humanity has the best damn fleet in the galaxy. My name is Elias Keeler. I'm an alliance negotiator. We've got a big session coming up with the Solarians. You wouldn't believe what's riding on this. I'm fighting for humanity on this one, just like you are.
I get it.
I understand. It's important. So what do you need?
Well, in order to do my best for humanity, I need the best resources on the market. There's a mental stimulant that increases alertness and cognitive function. It's legal, but restricted. I've purchased the monthly limit, and I need more from the medbay.
You're an addict.
Keeler, you've got a problem. You need to get treatment.
It might look that way from the outside, but this is just a one-time slip-up. All the top negotiators are on stimulants close to the legal limit. It's the way the game is played.
Then the game is wrong.
I don't see all the top negotiators soliciting help to go over the legal limit, Keeler.
Maybe you're right. I've been trying to keep humanity strong, and maybe I've pushed myself too hard.
He is hot as hell.
Last time I used the stimulant. After this deal is finished, I'll get
You need help.
No trade negotiation is worth ruining your life for. Let it go and get help.
You don't understand. Humanity needs me, and I need that stimulant. Without it, I don't know anymore. I get so tired when I run out of the stimulant. I just need one more boost.
You'll be okay.
There's no shame in having a problem, but you have to get treatment.
You're right. I'll go tell my assistant. I shouldn't be working like this. I'll get help. I'm just sorry it came to this.
Yay! He saw the right way. Wait a minute. This means I can go talk to Conrad. Let's go find Conrad. He's gonna be over here. Conrad, buddy. Hey, there you go.
Commander, I've been waiting for you to get... I've got an idea, and I wanted to run it by you.
Conrad, I'm pretty busy.
I've got a lot going on right now, but I can spare a moment.
Great! This'll just take a minute. With so many human colonies being attacked, I'm not sure that one Spectre is enough. What if you signed me on as another Spectre?
I'm afraid not.
Conrad, I don't think that's a good idea.
But I'd make a great Spectre. I'd be right there with you, showing the Council what humanity is capable of. I want to be with you, fighting the good fight like you did on Elysium during the Skyllian Blitz.
There are other fights.
I believe you, Conrad. But there's another fight that needs you.
What? I don't understand.
I need people at home.
You know what keeps me going out here? Knowing that people back home are keeping humanity strong.
You're right. I just got so caught up in all of it. I wanted to help. I'll go home. Thanks for setting me straight.
Did I complete Conrad? I completed Conrad! Buddy! Oh. Scan the keepers. I'm one short.
Oh! Shotgun. Doesn't hurt to do that instead. All right. Old buddy, old pal, old friend of mine. We've successfully got through to Conrad. All right. Now that we've done that, there's Anderson. Rita! Are you gonna talk to me more?
Commander, thanks again for
Okay, you wanna see the most cringeworthy dance session ever? Oh yeah.
I'm glad you
I know how you felt.
The mission. Just like when they forced you to give up the Normandy.
I know, I'm sorry. I wanted to warn you, but there was no way to get a message to you before you docked. I know you're pissed off right now, but you can't give up. They all think this is over, but we both know it's not. You have to go to Ilos. You have to stop Saren from using the conduit.
It's not that simple.
There's only one ship that can get me into the Terminus systems undetected, and she's grounded.
Citadel controls locked out all the Normandy's systems, but if we override the Ambassador's orders, we can get them to bring the Normandy back online. You can be in the Terminus systems before anyone even knows you're gone.
What happens to
you?
you?
Steal the Normandy. You're the one left holding the bag.
And if Saren finds the conduit, life as we know it is over. The Reapers will destroy us. Humans, Asari, everybody. You're the only one who can stop him, Shepard.
Yeah.
So I'll do whatever it takes to
I
get
will
you on
never
the Normandy and off this station.
Put Udina back in charge.
Stealing the Normandy is mutiny. What if the crew won't help me?
The Normandy's your ship now, Commander. Her crew will follow you to the ends of the galaxy. We both know that.
Thank you.
I won't forget this, Captain. I promise.
I can unlock the Normandy from one of the consoles in the Citadel Control Center. You'll have a few minutes before anyone realizes what happened.
That's a restricted area, patrolled by armed guards. How are you going to get in?
Leave that to me. Just make sure you're in the Normandy when the systems come back online.
It's too dangerous.
You're gonna get yourself killed. There has to be another way.
Ambassador Udina issued the lockdown order. If I can hack into the computer in his office, maybe I can override it.
He's not gonna let you waltz into his office and use his computer.
Hopefully he won't be there. If he is, I'll just have to think of something.
Udina won't let this slide, Captain. You'll be charged with treason, a capital offense.
We don't have a lot of options. I break into the Ambassador's computer, or I take my chances with the patrols in Citadel Control.
Break into his office.
You'll have a better chance if you go after the Ambassador's computer.
I was hoping you'd say that. The Ambassador has made this personal. You ready to get the hell off this station, Commander?
Yeah, let's do it.
I'll take care of the lockdown.
I may be able to trigger the mission before I go to Ilos. I just have to get off this planet, that's all. Well, the Citadel. It's not even a planet, it's just a citadel. Go to CSEC. Well, wish me luck. Is the stream at least coming through clear?
Alliance officials report that a Geth incursion into the Armstrong cluster has been repulsed, with the Geth suffering heavy casualties. In the event of future Geth activity, the Alliance plans to maintain a strong security presence in the area.
Stand by, shore party. Decontamination
Mission in progress. Decontamination in progress. Walks up.
Anderson, what are you doing here? I didn't send...
In the face!
Get us out of here, Joker. Now!
We're officially criminals now. Aha! Doctor at risk, where am I going? The Kepler Verge.
Message coming in. Patching it through.
I've received some troubling information, Commander. We need your help. Someone is killing former Alliance scientists. There have been 4 deaths in the past month.
How can I help?
I'm happy to look into it, Admiral. What can you tell me?
All 4 scientists worked on a classified project on Akuz. There was a brutal massacre there years ago. An entire unit was killed by Thresher maws. It was classified as a natural hazard, but the project dates coincide with the attacks.
They were involved.
You think these scientists had something to do with the attack?
I'm not certain what I think, but it's worth investigating. There was one other scientist on the project, Dr. Wayne. I'm transmitting his last known coordinates. Good luck. 5th Fleet out.
Nope. Okay, so. Matriarch's writing. Well. We're going to do this mission really quickly, because it shouldn't take long at all. And then, as soon as I'm done with this mission, we'll go to Ilos. Ilos will lead us to the end game. Anomaly. I've got roughly an hour and a half left to play tonight. So we can see how far I get. It's either we're beating this game tonight or we're beating it tomorrow, one of the two. Those are weird bug things. Hey, look at that. And I have now completed the Turian one. There we go. There's a trophy for beating a majority of the game, which I remember right being the majority of the game is 65 missions. So I don't know if that will pop after I beat the game or close. They can't be that far off by now. Well, let's double check. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 60. 5 more missions, technically. Oh. I may not get the majority in this. Huh. Like, I talked to practically everybody, so... There could be a couple missions that are tied directly to I enter the system and then suddenly they trigger a mission. That could be it. We'll do one last double check before we go to Ilos. Oh, he just pops out with no helmet on, nothing. There we go. That ammo's not right. Did I just get Colossus armor for myself? No. But I've just found this. Ooh. Mersex.
Stay back! I've got no grief with you. All I want is this bastard.
Please! He's a madman! Mr. Toombs, you're insane! You need help!
Mr. Toombs! Oh my god,
Corporal
yes.
Toombs! You don't get to lie! Not today! Today it all comes out!
If you've ever watched The Chronicles of Riddick, Toombs is the mercenary character who's hunting down Riddick the entire movie.
What all comes out? I'm listening, but I need you to put that gun down.
You don't understand. I don't want to kill anyone. I want to go to sleep without screaming in my dreams. I want the people who sent me to Akuz brought to justice.
Can't you see that Toombs is crazy? Shoot him!
But if I can't get that, I'll have to settle for killing the men who took my life away.
What happened?
What did the doctor do to you, Corporal?
We were on Akuz. When the Thresher Maws hit, my entire unit was wiped out. The Thresher Maws, the scientists were studying them. They let them hit our unit just to watch. I woke up in a holding cell. The scientists were delighted I'd survived. Now they had someone to run tests on.
What do you mean?
What kind of tests are we talking about?
You can't believe Toombs. He doesn't have any proof. I demand a fair trial.
Ever had Thresher Maw acid in your veins? I have. They wanted to see what it would do. They treated me like a lab animal. I only escaped because somebody destroyed Cerberus, their big organization. This is justice. This man deserves to die. So, are you going to kill me or not?
This isn't justice.
You're better than this, Toombs. You're not like them.
Don't tell me who I am. You got away with a few scratches and a scary reputation. The rest of the unit died, and I was tortured for years, Shepard. You can't judge me. You don't have the right.
I couldn't help then.
Toombs, if I could have helped you on Akuz, I would have. All I can do is help now. Let me.
Okay. I'm no murderer. They couldn't make me one. Just as long as he goes to trial. Maybe the screaming will stop now. I don't know.
It's over. You did good.
Those bastards can't hurt you anymore. Joker, tell the 5th Fleet we need a ship for pickup.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Toombs stares morosely at the floor, lost in his memories. You give the scientists a shove towards the door. Your mission is complete. Alliance courts will take it from here. Ah! Report to Hackett. How do I report to Hackett? Do I get to see him face to face finally? Or do I just turn it in at the map?
Message coming in.
There we go.
Patching it through.
I reviewed your report on the situation, Commander. I'm glad to see you were able to take Dr. Wayne in alive. Now we can put him on trial and get some answers. Corporal Toombs seems to have found some closure, and hopefully with therapy, he'll have a normal life again someday. Thank you again for your assistance, Commander. 5th Fleet out.
I went too far. You've gone too far. Never been here. Have I? We'll go here and just see if we trigger an extra mission. I apparently have been in this sector of space. I don't remember that one. Or I haven't. What? Okay. Well. Either I missed the plan. Oh, was that another one over here? Ooh.
Commander, we've got an incoming distress signal. Patching through to you.
Mayday! 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 This is Lieutenant Marie Durand, 314th Infantry, Alliance 10th Frontier Division. The listening post has been overrun by unidentified hostile life forms. Request immediate extraction.
Protein disc. There we go.
Mayday, mayday, mayday. Bye. Medallion recovered. And I got 200 XP. I hate to say it, but I think Tali is literally the most useful crew member, period. So I can hack into anything. I can break into anything. She can AI hack anything. And she's not horrible at combat either. Like, shields, like, just absolutely wipes through everything that... barriers, all that kind of stuff, just absolutely wipes through them. I am awfully close to finishing that one too. Oh, come on! See, this is the kind of shit that made this thing annoying. There's no reason I shouldn't have been able to get over that.
heavy metal. Rock music. Oh!
First Lieutenant Durand, sir. 3rd Brigade, 14th Infantry Regiment, and I am damn glad to see you.
We're here to
You
help.
needed some backup.
Actually, we need to get the hell out of here. But I guess your ship couldn't carry us all. They dropped us here a few months back. We get supplies every couple weeks. We didn't see anything local that was more dangerous than Lycan. Yesterday, these animals started coming out of the ground. No idea where they're from. This is what's left out of 90 men. I'm the ranking officer.
We do have a
Bombardment.
ship in orbit. We could bombard them.
Wouldn't do much good. They're moving around deep underground. The only time they come near the surface, and they're right on our position. You bombard them, you take us out too.
Why are you out here in the first place?
There's been a lot of pirate activity in this cluster. We set up a chain of listening posts in the local systems, in case they have a staging base.
They're not animals. They're a sentient species. You study history? They're called Rachni.
Never heard of them. Can't say I care. What we just fought was a probe. Our seismic sensors are picking up a crapload more on their way up from underground. We've got 5 minutes, tops. We might be able to hold them off if we were at peak, but you can see the fighting's busted this place up.
We'll help.
Do what you can to secure your position. We'll see if we can get some of your defenses operational.
Aye aye, Commander. You heard the man. Everybody pool magazines and grenades. Take a leak and a drink while you can. And if anyone wants a smoke, it's as good a time as any.
Not much time left, Commander.
I ain't slept in, a long time.
Wonder how many waves of this I gotta hold back. Why are you sleeping in the living room on a cot? Oh! I think I'm gonna not hook up the... Huh. Yeah, we're gonna fight it with the equalizer. I think that would be best. Oh, damn it.
First Lieutenant, 3rd Brigade.
We heard...
Yesterday, we might be... Everybody pool magazines and grenades. Take a leak and a drink while you can. And if anyone wants a smoke, it's as good a time as any.
I got a tank. We're gonna sit in the tank and just mow through these people. Yeah, that no AC thing's just gonna suck.
Holy hell, sir. Talk about a near-run thing. You alright?
How are you?
Never mind me. Are you alright?
Still on my feet. But we've been fighting for almost 26 hours straight. None of us will be standing for long. There's one other thing I should mention. One of our other listening posts went offline 3 days ago. I don't know if it's coincidence, a pirate raid, or what. But if you want to check in on them...
We'll check on them. I don't know why there are arachni loose out here, but I intend to find out.
Ma'am, we're getting a signal from one of the ground scan UAVs. A big hollow space about 500 meters under the surface.
Right, that must be it. That must be where they're coming from. My people aren't in any condition for a clearing operation, though.
We'll take care of it.
Just point us in the right direction.
You don't have to do that, Commander. We've bled them. We can probably hold until a bigger ship arrives to get us off-world. If you want to take a throw at it, we'll give you the coordinates. But it's your call. You saved our asses, Commander. Thanks.
Now we're just gonna wipe them off this planet. Arachnite infested mine. You know, it's funny, so I seem to remember wandering over there before. I did not come visit here. Alright. Let's do this. Swear to God, I literally told her stop, or to not do it. But no! I bet this is a... Like, it's interesting is everybody thinks the Arachnite died out. I don't think the Arachnite died out at all. I need to clean out my inventory now. Alright. Wait, I just got Quarian armor. I'll forever refer to them as space roaches. Oh! That was nice of her. That thing was way bigger. In fact, I've never done this mission before. But get back. I think they all gone.
You're good to go.
Everybody's full health. Am I supposed to go tell her? Nope, I dealt with the Rachni. They're gone. The giant roach people. They kind of look like a cross between the... Oh, they look like the thing from Men in Black. All right, well, it's time.
Skipper?
You don't have to call me that. I'm a traitor now. I probably shouldn't even be wearing this uniform.
We had to do this, Shepard. You know that. There's no other way. And you'll always be the skipper to me. Oh, Captain, my Captain.
Whitman?
First Alfred Tennyson, now Walt Whitman. You're full of surprises.
Dad loved all those sappy poets. Mom was more into Plath. I'm not a word person, Shepard. Other people say what I mean better than I do. We're mutineers, sailing a stolen warship into the most hostile system in the galaxy. I couldn't blame the Council for calling us reckless or aggressive.
That's a change.
Just a few months ago, you would have.
I've had some things to think about since coming aboard. Death closes all. But something ere the end, some work of noble note done. Not unbecoming men that strove with gods. Get home again, Shepard. I believe you'll lead us through. Oh, Captain. My Captain.
Is that all you see?
Is my rank all you see when you look at me?
No. I see a strong, passionate man. With a great ass. There are regs against this, you know. You ready to deal with the consequences? I've spent my whole life fighting to get what I want. To get it done, I had to bury a lot of things. During that whole time, not even once did I feel like I was worth what I was fighting for. You make me feel good enough.
Bunk here tonight, Ash. With me.
Bold words, Shepard. I like bold.
No games.
This isn't a contest, Ash.
This isn't an act, Shepard. But you'll learn. Well now, that's a whole new spin for on the floor and give me 20, huh?
Would you roll your eyes if I said this is the first time in months I felt that all's right in the galaxy?
Yes?
Bridge to Commander Shepard. We're 5 minutes out from the Mu relay.
Duty calls. Get up to the bridge, Skipper. I've got other weapons to check out. Hey, Shepard. Whatever happens down there, I just wanted to say... Wait, you know what? I'm not telling you. You want to hear this? You'll just have to come back to me.
Ooh, the Paramore.
Commander? We've got company.
Have their sensors picked us up yet?
Stealth systems are engaged. Unless we get close enough for a visual, they won't have any idea we're here.
Picking up some strange readings from the planet's surface.
Take us down, Joker. Lock in on the coordinates.
Negative on that, Commander. The nearest landing zone's 2 clicks away.
We'll never make it in time on foot. Get us something closer.
There is nowhere closer. I've looked.
Drop us in the Mako.
You need at least 100 meters of open terrain to pull off a drop like that. The most I can find near Saren is 20.
20 meters? No way we can make a drop in there. We have to try. Find another landing zone!
There is no other landing zone!
The descent angle's too steep.
It's our only option. It's not an option, it's a suicide run. We don't...
I can do it.
Joker?
I can do it.
Gear up and head down to the Mako. Joker, drop us right on top of that bastard.
Ha-ha! Right on his head.
Inside, now!
I missed.
We have to get inside this bunker before Saren finds the conduit. There's no way we're getting past that door with brute force.
Saren found a way to open it. There must be some kind of security override somewhere in this complex.
We'll have to find some way to get it up and running again.
Okay, so weird. So I went all the way down there. It acted like I opened up the door, but it didn't. What the hell did I decrypt? This leads back up to the top. Unless there's more than one thing to decrypt. What the hell am I supposed to do here? It has been a long time since I played this, apparently.
This place still has power. Must be running off its own generator.
I bet this is the command center for the entire complex. Saren's troops must have sealed the doors from here after he went inside. We'll have to figure out how to disengage the security lockdown if we ever want to get inside that bunker.
You still with me, or are you asleep now? Ah.
Come on. Saren's already got a head start. We have to go find him before he reaches the conduit.
Unless he's already found it. Then we're just walking into a trap.
That's a chance we'll have to take.
Hold on. Something's happening.
Too late. Unable to... Invading fleets. No escape.
Sounds like some kind of message, but I don't recognize the language.
It's probably in Prothean. This recording must be 50,000 years old. No wonder we can't understand it.
The message is all broken up, but I recognize some of the words. It's a warning against the Reaper invasion.
Incredible! The cipher must have transferred an understanding of the Prothean language into your mind.
Hey.
Not safe.
Relax.
Seek refuge. Inside the archives.
What's it saying? Can you make out anything useful?
Stop.
Fought Reapers. The Citadel. Overwhelmed. Only hope. Act of desperation. The conduit. All is lost.
It said something about the conduit, but it's too degraded to help. We should go.
Cannot be stopped.
And now I got the completionist trophy. What? Relax. You're good. Ah, there we go.
thought Saren would have set some kind of trap or ambush for us. We must have been in too much of a hurry.
Or we just haven't run into it yet.
What are those things on the wall? Some kind of containers?
They look like stasis pods. The Protheans probably tried to keep themselves alive through cryogenic freezing. Something must have gone wrong, though. What's happening?
It's a trap! Saren must have set an ambush.
I don't think Saren's behind us. If this were simply an automated trap, Saren would have triggered it. What do you think this is?
I'm not putting faith in anybody being on our side. Not anymore.
Alright. And now for Virgil. And the biggest reveal of the game.
You are not Prothean, but you are not machine either. This eventuality was one of many that was anticipated. This is why we sent our warning through the beacons.
Looks like some kind of VI program. Pretty badly damaged.
I do not sense the taint of indoctrination upon any of you. Unlike the other that passed recently. Perhaps there is still hope.
Wait a minute. How come I can understand you? Why aren't you speaking the Prothean language?
I have been monitoring your communications since you arrived at this facility. I have translated my output into a format you will comprehend. My name is Vigil. You are safe here for the moment, but that is likely to change. Soon, nowhere will be safe.
Are you some kind of artificial intelligence program?
I am an advanced non-organic analysis system, with personality imprints from Kesad Aishan, Chief Overseer of the Ilos Research Facility.
What do you want?
Why did you bring me here?
You must break a cycle that has continued for millions of years. But to stop it, you must understand, or you will make the same mistakes we did. The Citadel is the heart of your civilization and the seat of government, as it was with us, and as it has been with every civilization that came before us. But the Citadel is a trap. The station is actually an enormous mass relay, one that links to dark space, the empty void beyond the galaxy's horizon. When the Citadel relay is activated, the Reapers will pour through, and all you know will be destroyed.
The Reapers can wipe out the Council and the entire Citadel fleet in a single surprise attack.
That was our fate. Our leaders were dead before we even realized we were under attack. The Reapers seized control of the Citadel, and through it, the mass relays. Communication and transportation across our empire were crippled. Each star system was isolated, cut off from the others. Easy prey for the Reaper fleets. Over the next decades, the Reapers systematically obliterated our people. World by world, system by system, they methodically wiped us out.
Some of you must have managed to survive.
Through the Citadel, the Reapers had access to all our records, maps, census data. Information is power, and they knew everything about us. Their fleets advanced across every settled region of the galaxy. Some worlds were utterly destroyed. Others were conquered, their populations enslaved. These indoctrinated servants became sleeper agents under Reaper control. Taken in as refugees by other Protheans, they betrayed them to the machines. Within a few centuries, the Reapers had killed or enslaved every Prothean in the galaxy. They were relentless, brutal, and absolutely thorough.
I don't understand. Where did the Reapers go after they conquered your people?
Our worlds were stripped bare, harvested by the indoctrinated slaves. Everything of value, all resources, all technology was taken. Certain that all advanced organic life had been extinguished, the Reapers retreated back through the Citadel relay into dark space, sealing it behind them. All evidence of the Reaper invasion had been wiped away. Only their indoctrinated slaves were left behind, abandoned. Mindless husks, no longer capable of independent thought, the indoctrinated soon starved or died of exposure. The genocide of the Protheans was complete.
You said you brought me here for a reason. Tell me what I need to do.
The conduit is the key. Before the Reapers attacked, we Protheans were on the cusp of unlocking the mysteries behind mass relay technology. Ilos was a top-secret facility. Here, researchers worked to create a small-scale version of a mass relay. One that linked directly to the Citadel, the hub of the relay network.
The conduit's not a weapon. It's a backdoor into the Citadel.
What happened next?
We severed all communication with the outside, and our facility went dark. The personnel retreated underground into these archives. To conserve resources, everyone was put into cryogenic stasis. I was programmed to monitor the facility and wake the staff when the danger had passed. But the genocide of an entire species is a long, slow process. Years passed, decades, centuries. The Reapers persisted, and my energy reserves were dwindling.
You should have fought.
We were a few hundred against a galactic invasion fleet. Our only hope was to remain undetected. I began to disable the life support of non-essential personnel. First support staff, then security. One by one, their pods were shut down to conserve energy. Eventually, only the stasis pods of the top scientists remained active. Even these were in danger of failing when the Reapers finally retreated back through the Citadel relay.
There were hundreds of stasis pods out there. You just shut them down? You killed them?
You were programmed to protect them, not kill them.
This outcome was not completely unforeseen. My actions were a result of contingency programming entered on my creation.
I bet they didn't tell the non-essential staff about this contingency.
I saved key personnel. When the Reapers retreated, the top researchers were still alive. My actions are the only reason any hope remains. When the researchers woke, they realized the Prothean species was doomed. There were only a dozen individuals left, far too few to sustain a viable population. Yet they vowed to find some way to stop the Reapers from returning. A way to break the cycle forever. And they knew the Keepers were the key.
Aren't they under the influence of the Reapers?
The Keepers are controlled by the Citadel. Before each invasion, a signal is sent through the station compelling the Keepers to activate the Citadel relay. After decades of feverish study, the scientists discovered a way to alter this signal. Using the conduit, they gained access to the Citadel and made the modifications. This time, when Sovereign sent the signal to the Citadel, the Keepers ignored it. The Reapers are trapped in dark space.
Saren can use the conduit to bypass all the Citadel's external defenses.
Correct. And once inside, he can transfer control of the station to Sovereign. Sovereign will override the Citadel systems and manually open the relay. And the cycle of extinction will begin again.
Can you help me?
Is there any way we can stop them?
There's a data file in my console. Take a copy when you go. When you reach the Citadel's master control unit, upload it to the station. It will corrupt the Citadel's security protocols and give you temporary control of the station. It might give you a chance against Sovereign.
Wait, where's the Citadel's master control unit? I've never heard of anything like that.
Through the conduit. Follow Saren. He will lead you to your destination.
Let's move.
Saren's got enough of a head start. Grab that data file and let's go.
The one you call Saren has not reached the conduit. Not yet. There is still hope if you hurry.
Da 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 da. Da 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 da.
It's tragic. For all their great achievements, the Protheans lost everything, just like my people. Even their last plan failed.
We can get there in time. Their plan only fails if we do. And I've come too far to watch Saren win.
Pretty sure it's this way. I'm pretty sure I'm horribly wrong. It's this way. Hey. That's right. I don't have to stay and fight you. You're not the threat. Hi, Zero.
There! The conduit! It's incredible.
We don't have time to admire the view. We have to get through that relay, and these Geth aren't gonna make it easy on us.
Surprise attack. Okay, let me sit up.
Activate the defenses. Seal the station. The arms aren't moving. Systems not responding. Abandon the Citadel. Evacuate the Council. Citadel Control! Citadel Control, do you copy? Hang on! You're gonna get a little ride.
Meritus Service Medal.
Critical failures detected across all monitored systems. Please begin emergency evacuation.
This is gonna hurt.
They're sealing the station!
Don't let the enemy ships inside the arms!
Saren's locked the elevator. Suit up! We're going outside!
Shotgun time. I'm built like a tank. Here I go. That is... You know, I never once realized or realized that that was him right there. Never paid that close attention. Pull. Okay. Okay, what are the ones I'm using 55 damage? Okay. Do I have better than 55 damage a second? 55, 55, 55. I do not. Alright, well. Alright. Pop out on the other side and fight a boss fight. We're in the final stretch for the night. Let's save real quick. Switch to Shotty, because ain't no party like a big gun party.
it in time, Shepard.
In time?
In time for what?
The final confrontation. I think we both expected it would end like this. You've lost. You know that, don't you? In a few minutes, Sovereign will have full control of all the Citadel systems. The relay will open. The Reapers will return.
I can stop
I've still
them.
got a few tricks up my sleeve.
You survived our encounter on Vermeer, but I've changed since then. Improved. Sovereign has upgraded me.
What have you done? Oh yeah, look at those eyes. He's fully indoctrinated.
Sovereign implant you? Are you insane?
I suppose I should thank you, Shepard. After Vermeer, I couldn't stop thinking about what you said. About Sovereign manipulating me. About indoctrination. The doubts began to eat away at me. Sovereign sensed my hesitation. I was implanted to strengthen my resolve. Now my doubts are gone. I believe in Sovereign completely. I understand that the Reapers need organics. Join us, and Sovereign will find a place for you, too.
Sovereign's controlling you through your implants. Don't you see that?
The relationship is symbiotic. Organic and machine, intertwined. A union of flesh and steel. The strengths of both, the weaknesses of neither. I am a vision of the future, Shepard. The evolution of all organic life. This is our destiny. Join Sovereign and experience a true rebirth.
We can beat them.
Sovereign hasn't won yet. I can stop it from taking control of the station. Step aside and the invasion will never happen.
We can't stop it. Not forever. You saw the visions. You saw what happened to the Protheans. The Reapers are too powerful.
Don't give in to them.
Some part of you must still realize this is wrong. You can fight this.
Maybe you're right. Maybe there is still a chance for the implants. Sovereign is too strong. I'm sorry. It is too late for me.
That's not true.
It's not over yet. You can still redeem yourself.
Goodbye, Shepard. Thank you.
Vigil's data file worked. I've got control of all systems.
Quick! Open the station's arms! Maybe the fleet can take Sovereign down before he regains control of the station.
Why are you shouting?
See if you can open a communications channel.
She's the only one shouting.
The Council is on board. I repeat, the Council is on board. Normandy to the Citadel. Normandy to the Citadel. Please tell me that's you, Commander.
It's me.
I'm here, Joker.
We caught that distress call, Commander. I'm sitting here in the Andurra sector with the entire Arcturus fleet. We can save the Ascension. Just unlock the relays around the Citadel and we'll send the cavalry in.
Are you sure about this, Shepard? Human casualties will be very high if you send your fleet in now.
This is bigger than humanity. Sovereign's a threat to every organic species in the galaxy.
True. That's why you can't waste reinforcements trying to save the Council. You must hold them back until the Citadel arms open up and the human fleet can go after Sovereign.
What's the order, Commander? Come in now to save the Ascension, or hold back?
Save the
Opening relays
Council.
now, Joker. We need to save the Ascension, no matter what the cost.
I hope the Council appreciates this.
They will.
Alliance ships, move in. Save the Destiny Ascension.
Commander, we're picking up reinforcements. It's the Alliance. Thank the goddess.
Citadel's opening. All ships move in. Concentrate on Sovereign.
Make sure he's dead.
I love that she has a dagger in her boot. Put like 8 more bullets in him. Just to be sure.
He's dead.
You used the wrong gun, damn it. Assuming control. Oh wait, I'm not supposed to know that one yet. Shotty, buckshot time.
I am Sovereign, and this station is mine. This is our only chance. Take that monster down no matter what the cost.
Alright, Hackett. Let me deal with the rest of them real quick. Quit taking pot shots at my crew. There we go.
Its shields are down. Now's our chance.
Hit it with everything we got.
Hard on my flank. We're going in.
Go!
Uh-oh. That looked painful.
Captain Anderson, we found them. They're in here.
Take it easy. It's over. You're safe now. Where's the commander?
Takes a lot more than that to take me down. Boom, baby. And that, my friends, is Mass Effect 1. I have successfully completed it.
Ambassador, Captain, Commander Shepard. We have gathered here to recognize the enormous contributions of the Alliance forces in the war against Sovereign and the Geth.
Many humans lost their lives in the battle to save the Citadel. Brave and courageous soldiers who willingly gave their lives so that we, the Council, might live.
There is no greater sacrifice, and we share your grief over the tragic loss of so many noble men and women.
The Council also owes you a great personal debt, Commander, one we can never repay. You saved not just our lives, but the lives of billions from Sovereign and the Reapers.
Commander Shepard, your heroic and selfless actions serve as a symbol of everything humanity and the Alliance stand for.
And though we cannot bring back those valiant soldiers who gave their lives to save ours, we can honor their memories through our actions.
Humanity has shown it is ready to stand as a defender and protector of the galaxy. You have proved you are worthy to join our ranks and serve beside us on the Citadel Council.
Counselor, on behalf of humanity and the Alliance, we thank you for this prestigious honor and humbly accept.
We will need a list of potential candidates to fill humanity's seat on the Council.
Given all that has happened, I am sure your recommendation will carry a great deal of weight, Commander. Do you support any particular candidate?
Captain Anderson.
We need someone with the courage to stand up for what he believes in. Someone like Captain Anderson.
Him? You must be joking. Anderson prefers to let his fists do the talking.
Only with you, Ambassador. Only with you.
Are you sure about this, Commander? The captain's a soldier, not a politician.
That's the point.
We've already got too many politicians on the Citadel. The captain would be perfect for this job.
I think it's an inspired choice. The Council would welcome him with open arms, should he accept.
I'm honored, Counselor. As humanity's representative, I'll do everything in my power to help the Council rebuild.
Sovereign's defeat marks the beginning of a new era for both humanity and the Council.
This isn't over yet.
Sovereign was only a vanguard. The Reaper fleet is still coming. Hundreds of ships, maybe thousands. And I'm gonna find some way to stop them.
Shepard's right. Humanity is ready to do its part. United with the rest of the Council, we have the strength to overcome any challenge. When the Reapers come, we must stand side by side. We must fight against them as one. And together, we will drive them back into dark space.
I say we just take a bunch of nukes into dark space and set her off. Alright. We've successfully beaten the first of 3 games. And with that, I'm going to call it for tonight. So, it has been a pleasure. Alright, give me just one. I'm going to call it for the night. You have a lovely evening.